Hello everybody, let's get back into Hellisus. I don't really think we have that much left to do in it. So last time we got the Key of Rage, and apparently my controller is still having some issues. That's fun. Okay. Alright, yeah. As I said, last time we got the Key of Rage. We still need 2 more keys, but I think we're pretty close on getting them. So let's just get into it, shall we? Also, I hope everybody's had a wonderful time and are enjoying the start of the weekend. Right, we got that one done. We did that one. We did this one. We did these ones. I don't believe we actually... Yeah, threats are clear here, yeah, because that's not there. Anything there, yeah. I don't believe we actually ever found the safe in the library for from the dude. We got the museum done. That's why we got the Key of Rage. There's the Plains of Mist we haven't gone to yet. Guessing it's probably want to do that. We also have the Sendera Forest where we had to go to that tower thing. The Archaea Spire. So yeah, let's go to the Plains of Mist. Only a level 1 area, so it should be interesting. We have a lot of keys to open chests with as well, so I need to go through some of all those at some point. Okay. There we are. Interesting place. Yeah. My sons and daughter, welcome to the Sacrament of the Fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in the mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of the persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of the false creed. And here, in toil unceased and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final step for our glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Okay. Oh, I can't unlock it because of that guy. That's frustrating. Oh, I guess we'll have to go up here. Interesting. Some kind of thing for an environmental puzzle or something, perhaps? Well, we can run across here at least. And we can get up and deal with that guy somehow. We'll get some of these at least. That taken care of? Lady Sophia's journal, okay. So, yeah, something yellow there. Which is usually like a key item or something like that. It's literally a key item. Okay. Kind of old lock that would unlock. Oh, there we go. That's the guy we want to get. There it was. Wonderful. And I guess we can drop down. There's all these symbols, but I'm not sure what they actually do yet. Another key, but this one has like a twin serpent on it, as well as a note. That's a usable item. So arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness and believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Visa. I will remember with fondness how quaint our quaint shrine on top of the serpent's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps somebody will return one day. Okay, so this key unlocks something in the hills. Okay. Good to know. I didn't pick that up, and that's fine. Another one of those guys. These guys are extremely annoying. Another late journal from her. Yep. Why not? Get across here? That's okay. We can't vault. I doubt I have a key for this, but let's just try. Oh, key doesn't fit that. Okay. Mine key? No. Mine key wouldn't fit either. It's an old rusted key. No, that doesn't fit either. Okay. What about the overgrown one? Oh, the overgrown fit. Okay, cool. Defense skill will reduce the wound. Striking an enemy will increase damage dealt. Okay. Well, that was the overgrown mystery solved. Okay. I would like to be able to unlock this door, so let me just drop down here and open this door. Now that that guy's no longer shooting. There we go. Yes, because it'll unlock the shortcut. I can pick this thing up over here I forgot to pick up before. There we go. I didn't even see that was like an old halberd or something like that. Old, like, weapon. I still want to get to this guy somehow. Not really sure how. I'll have to drop down, I guess. Interesting. So somebody was making statues of the hollows here a long time ago. Rusted Gauntlet, a new research item. Okay, now we can solve this environmental puzzle in peace. Sun there. Well, this seems to be to fit. This thing seems to fit here.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
I need to find the correct symbol and put in the correct order. So let's see. This thing up here was... What's this? Square eye. Or, yeah, square eye, I guess. Square eye, and the thing over here is hexagonal sword. So square eye, hexagonal sword. Those two in. It's hexagonal sword, and this needs to be the eye. It's not. I guess it's not the square, but still. The eye. I think this has to be the sun, if I remember correctly. And then I don't remember the square, but it should open if we... There we go. Only really need 3 of the 4. And then just keep going around until the last symbol pops in. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Interesting. Guardians that have to be destroyed first before we can deal with this. Emperor of Jubilation Harbingers. Okay. Oh, he's been here. He's been here a while. Looks like we can't go this way. This is probably a place I come back to then. Alright, we'll go the other way then. Oh, looks like these were the monks that were here, or the cultists that were here, and these guys were like soldiers that stopped them or something. Interesting. I guess neither side won, because otherwise they would have like taken their bodies with them. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land, and of the caves who they were we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehood against our Lord Tar. We let their edifices of sacrifice endure beyond the gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Okay. Step forth, let your voice rise and okay. Wow. Interesting. like out of stamina. That was annoying.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Passageways, they all appear to be like broken down. Okay. Cliff of Rapture. Yep. Oopsie. Yeah, we're down here, okay. Pig rod, okay. How do I get out of here though? Ah, here. There's a prison, I guess. That would be very helpful to get. Alright, so we got through there. That was one passageway done. I'm sure there's still more guardians, because it didn't give me like the whoop for having closed it, so, or having it be exposed. So here, we went that way before, so let's go this way, I guess. See what's up here. Okay, well, I'll go this way. interesting. Does this lead back to where I think... That's where we like... Yeah. We went up there. Yep. Alright. I think this leads to the big entrance here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's get out of the way, please. Nope, couldn't do that. Stunned. I more or less got completely stun locked on that one. Whoops. I did not see that bridge was out until it was too late.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Alright, well, I guess we're just going up here then instead. Oh, I'm crossing. Yeah, that's where we came from, so we're going this way. Debating if we should go up and deal with those guys that are shooting first. Those guys are annoying. Let's deal with the range guys first. We're dealing with all that other nonsense. Is that passageway? No, that's just a small crevasse. We stand before the trial of lies and truth. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its raptures entwining flesh and spirit alike weaving, the veil-shifting stars that wreathe and weave before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze you must grasp firm three ordained vertes, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. Prefer it not be my tomb. I'd really like that. Can we not have that? Those are some interesting tools I have lying around here. The serpent monarch forever protects its children above. Okay. That's a lot of damage. First the deceiver forsaken us by the golden stars. defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the okay. I don't know if this is meant to be a puzzle or just like it seems to just be depicting a bunch of stuff. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? Well, it's not like there's any interaction prompts with anything. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethrus? I don't know. Oh, I have to answer the questions here, I see. I see. Alright, so what are the questions then? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Okay. This one... What fate befell the false god Sethrus? What fate befell him? Sethrus the deceiver forsaken us for the golden star. He was forsaken them for the golden star then. Do I have that option? I see the star. No, which one do I actually have to answer here? I have to answer the star. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethrus? Why do we scorn them? Because he forsook them? Forsook them? Power? No. Abandonment. I guess that's why, because he abandoned them. Forsaken. And which one is the other ones? We have that thing on over here. Dead or alive? Dead or alive? Well, what's the question for it? It's the moon question. What was the moon question again? This thing. What fate befell the false god Sethrus? Guessing he's still alive. But I don't know. See, is there any of these that says anything about him? Holds the decrepit corpse of the okay, corpse, so he would be dead. Okay. That would be this one. So otherwise it wouldn't be referred to as a corpse. That's that. Then this one over here. Sethrus and Tar. Okay. Let's see which one that is. That is this thing here. Who is the true lord of all mankind? Well, that would be Tsar, right? Because this is a cult of Tsar. Yeah, Tsar the Seventh Monarch, forever protector of the church. Yeah, so that would be Tsar. At least if you ask these guys. There we go. The other ones I have no idea what to answer for because that would reckoning those questions haven't been asked, so I don't know. Disruption. I'm guessing I have to come back here with that and answer that maybe, because I don't see those questions anywhere. it's possible I have to come back here and answer those questions. For now, at least the door is open, so let's go on and see. Climb this? I guess. Oh, I'll climb from this side, yeah. Supposed to serve, but okay. Okay, break this down. This looks like there's more questions, but that was not a symbol I could answer on the other one. So guess that's new questions and answers. This looks like another question. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning in our ultimate duty. Okay. Ah, that lever is broken, so the only way to get out of dealing with this guy and then progressing onwards would be to pull that lever over there. That's why. Got it. Second sacrament. As our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Okay. Oops, fell down. Okay, we went that way. I don't think I actually went straight. Let's go straight here and see. Oh, no, we did. We did. Yeah, we had to go to the right to open the gate, and then we could progress that way. Yeah, I remember now. What's up here? Yeah, but guy shooting at the door. Is that here? Time loop's done. Time Guardian's done. Guess there's another question here. Yeah, bunch of symbols, I guess. Okay, the first sacrament would be this one. Second sacrament was this one. Then I have no idea because I haven't seen the other ones yet. An axis of ecstasy. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm happy just using these ones now. I don't really know if any of the yellow ones are particularly good. I rarely even use it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like they have different movesets depending on which color they have. So honestly, I'm fine just using these ones because I mainly just use the drone and just swing. Okay, that's another sacrament. Oh, rusted key. Ancient vows. I think I have an idea of which is the third and which is the fourth. I think that one's the fourth, but who knows? We'll find out. I saw like the third earlier, but you know, it's just it's probably the rusted key. No. Interesting. Twin-headed key? No. This one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Nice. Alright, I need to go quickly run to the bathroom and grab something to drink. I'll be 2 minutes. 1 sec.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Only one more left. Let me know if you want more information on it.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge. Do you have anything for me? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one. There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan. Nice. I'll have a look in the database. Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one. Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Let's get those weapons serviced. Excellent! Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons. Taoists will be proud. I've outdone myself. I'm getting good at this. found it! It's mine!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
I found it! It's mine!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
Remember...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure the...
Find anything out there? Interesting. I'll look it up.
hunt no longer! The art take you!
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh well. Let's try that again, shall we? A little bit distracted. I had a phone call. Yep, apologies for that. Let's log it in and do that again, shall we? Way down here. Alright, let's go murder a bunch of stuff. There's more hostiles around. Yeah, there is. You want to open now? I guess you open from the other side, let me guess. Yeah, you open from the other side. That would be too easy. Alright, let's go through this. Guess we'll go that way. Yep. Do a quick pass through this area, see if there's anything. Nothing here. What about this one? Over here. Nope. I already looted that. There's no opening that door. Nope, no opening that door. Alright, cool. Let's go on then. Looks like there might be some way of getting on that scaffolding, but currently not. But let's be here. It's probably just more religious dribble, but let's about how people are terrible and need to repent and stuff like that. Let's see. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending. Okay, that sounds like a fun place to go. Let's go do that. Let's go into the Abyss of Demise, shall we? That sounds lovely. That is a lot of dead people. Holy hell, that must have stunk to hell. That is a massive... That's not even like a mass grave. That is ridiculous. Amount of people to die. That must have... The smell must have been unbearable as those rotted. So you don't shoot me when I'm walking around. Ah. Key. Lovely. Emergency stash. Mystery discovered. Right. Well, we'll sure we'll find it eventually. I could have dropped from up there and got that. That's fine. It sounds like the same thing. Let's heal up. Lovely. Okay, let's go down there and grab that. Not like a serpent with fangs or something like that. It looks like it. I want to grab this thing down here. Jewel dagger. Nice. That's another research item. Yeah, So we could progress that way. Let's go check over here as well. Yeah, it's just a consumable, nothing special. That looks like an elevator. And it does seem to be functioning because the water wheel is working. I think. No, it's missing a gear. I have to find a gear somewhere, I guess. Alright. Well, alright then. Does this lead on? If this leads on, I might want to go back in that other passage I saw, or this is just... Okay. Is this the gear? That would be ridiculously easy if this is the gear. Alright, that was a ridiculously easy puzzle, never mind. I think I want to go back up the other passage before taking the elevator. There, and that should make it all run? Question mark? Maybe? I don't see anything else to interact with, so I'm sure that will actually make it run. Oh, I would have to pull the lever in there to make it run. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go back up here and then let's check out that area over there. That seemed interesting. Try and clear the tomb. Like every time we get to something that would indicate like going to a new area, then backtrack and clear the other areas that we are side areas. Okay. Is this the chest for... yeah. This is this chest, isn't it? Yep. Alright, cool. Emergency stash. Got that out of the way. And we can take the elevator up. Okay. Sometimes it's difficult to know, like, where... which passageways like lead on. They did a very good I'll try that again. They did a very good job on the level design. That's what I meant to say. Jesus. Words are difficult sometimes.
Throw a rock in Hadia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones. They've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
Guess that's why she was called the Bloody Queen. Faded parchments. Another research item. Interesting. believe themselves our kin, but they are not. They deem themselves worthy to amend the sacred words of Sethris and his trusted servant Palom, but they are unfit. They think they unearthed wrath. Their unearthed wrath grants them the leave to spill the blood of our children. It does not. They dream still of dwelling among us, of sharing harvest, customs, and tongues, but they shall not. These steps, slick with their lifeblood, leads upwards to their downfall. This is their end and their death. Jesus. It's literally just a mass, like, they should literally build a tower where people have to climb to the top of it in order to get executed. Jesus. Before we ascend to our high-wrought breath, where we shall behold the triumph and the fall of these unworthy defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands and into the rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Sethris, those divine hands has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and fated duty. So not only did she force them to climb a massive tower only to get executed, she also forced them to pray and redeem, basically for redemption. And then, okay. Fun! Yeah, that's where it came from. See if there was anything I had to drop down to, but no, it wasn't. Holy heck. Guess as people were pushed up the stairs, they just kind of got caught on the blades, and some of them just died from being bled to death. Key. Okay. Righteous Protector. Uh-huh. Opened all the cells. It's just, yeah, it seems a little bit excessive. It's not like this is hard. Okay. Through your suffering, the way to the true final moment shall be opened. Fun. Oh great, we have to stand on that and probably take damage. Fun. Let me just go to the bathroom, then we'll... yeah, we'll slowly kill ourselves. Right. Let's go do damage to ourselves. Up. Okay, this looks interesting. Here, her ever-majestic cavern likeliness stand, the path is revealed to those who heed. Here her majestic carven likeliness stands. The path is revealed to those who heed. Okay. A3. B3. D4. Interesting. D2. Okay. D1. It just keeps going up and up and up here. I have found a bunch of like post-it notes, but no, this goes to F, I guess. Interesting. There's also something over there. What does it do? Okay, something. Okay, that opens one of these, I see. The cage graven with the moon sigil shall stir and rise when the pressure plates C1, D3, and F3 feels the weight of blood and pain. Okay. C1, D3, F3. 1, F2, F3. Can I even make it down there before that cage? Opened the moon sigil though. I mean, I guess it's just not really that much of a puzzle, is it? It's just stand on a pressure plate and then run down and A4, I guess. Okay, this opens the doors. It's fine, I needed health and something also apparently got open. Or what? It's fine. Let's just continue upwards. C1 was the moon sigil, so that doesn't really do a lot, does it? C3, C4, E4. Okay. Well, I think C1 was the moon, so that doesn't really do a lot. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's just do this stand on this one. Okay, that opened that path. B4, I need to heal a bit before we do this. I can't, of course. These guys are fine. Fine, let's just stand on it again. Pull the lever crook. That did nothing, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna pull all the levers. Hello. Two. How's that one up there? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, that was definitely that one up there. Oh well. Heal up again. Continue upwards because I don't think we can access more pressure plates now. Alright. Let's try this one, D1. Didn't do anything, probably already was up, that one. E3. Didn't seem like I actually raised any cages. D4, I think we already did, but let's just do it anyway. Well, there's one here as well. Each pressure plate with burden shall unbar the 2 cells that... Yeah, okay. F1. Did not trigger anything. F2. Nope, didn't trigger anything. F3. Nope, didn't trigger anything either. F4 we already did. Yeah, I see here, we're missing one. Yeah, that's the tower, and that's to open this door. I guess we go through the area that we opened underneath, and maybe there's some way of getting around. And now, because most of the tower is collapsed, we can use one of these. Heal up again. Maybe we can come out somewhere on the other side through that passage that we opened here. No? Guess not. Then there must be a passage that I have overlooked on this side here. So we got A4. A2 we can't access because that's... There is a pressure plate over there on A1. Can we drop down? Can we get around here maybe? Oh, we can... Nope, we can't get around here. Nope. Yeah, there's a statue and a pressure plate over there. Is there any of these? Maybe there's a... Ah! Aha! Skull sigil, yeah, that's fine. didn't trigger anything either. Unfortunate. Is there any way to get past here? No. I mean, there must be a way of getting over there because there's a pressure plate, so... Do we drop from above somehow? Seems a little bit reckless, but I'll give it a shot. Because we can't really... There's no jumping. There's only rolling. And then just running off an edge. I guess I missed this one. There we go. So if we come all the way up... Maybe? There's a way to, like... It seems very reckless, but I suppose we could drop down here. That's kind of the only other option we have. Yeah. Let's get up here. Yeah, it's fine. Gonna activate all the pressure plates anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that activated one of them. How do I get over there? Interesting. Okay. Which one is that? That's the serpent. That's actually the last one I'm missing to open that big door up there, but yeah. Let's plop this. Let's go down. Surely there's some way of getting down. Pretty sure how though. Let's try this. Aha. Interesting. Let's climb here. Take a look. Oh, at least I can get this. That still doesn't, like, help me with getting down unless there's something here. Pop this open. Yeah, I can lift both of those up, but I need to find a way to get down there without dying, because obviously I could just jump, but that would be very deadly. So how do I actually get down without killing myself? Because I can drop to this, and then I can get down this way. Yeah, okay. I see. Let's try and see if we can do this. those up. Then I can continue down this way. Pull this, and pull this. Very much like to pull this as well, please. Can I not pull this now? Why can I not pull this? Game. Hello. It's up. Maybe it's not up? I don't know. Try... see if something... I missed something. Where's that one specifically? That's just like a... Is there one that explains which one that is? That's not that sigil. I want to find that's the one that describes which pressure plates work on that one. That's the tower. Don't care about that. That one is the skull. Don't care about that one either. This one. Cages C3, C4, and E4. C3, C4, and E4. Okay. Did I... Isn't there a... It's up down here, wasn't it? Is there a ladder or something here? No, I have to drop down. Okay. C3, C4, and E4, was it? Let's try that again. What was it? C3, C4, E4. Let's try and stand on one of those pressure plates and see if it might just have been messed up visually. I'm aware that that thing's open to for now. Alright, C4. I see it moving now, so let's go down. Yeah, I think it was just a visual bug. I think the cage was actually down, it just wasn't displaying it. There we go. Pop one of these and heal up. Okay. I guess that was it. Alright. Let's go all the way up and go through the big door that we opened. Great, more pain and suffering staircases, I see. Ah, how lovely. Brother of the Ploth. You have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search for the failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been manifested and the Eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Brave the spy is not an easy feat. Thus, I'm confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Schiffer's gaze upon you. General Arlen IV, Warden of Terror. Okay. impressed that the banners are still holding up like hundreds of years later. Really? I can't. Well, there's clearly a staircase. I guess it's here. Ah, okay. Ow. Stop it. You're a dick. This is the enemy I hate the most. Mainly because it's just really annoying to deal with. It's not even like difficult, it's just annoying because it has such a long range. I need a key for this. Crown of bone. Headdress constructed of human finger bones. Okay. Royal balcony. From her lofty perch atop her grand tower, a green reverb feast upon the crushing of our land's vermin. May the screams of the reformers slime ever stoke the fire of her benevolent design of terror. Jesus. Yep, okay. That is a, that's brutal. I mean, the whole terror thing definitely is true. something there, but I can't get it. Well, I have to neutralize the time loop first. And of course you're I feel we'll die on that one. Fighting a rage as well as having that shooting gun at your back was just too much. I had a feeling too difficult. Get some interesting combinations sometimes of things you have to fight, and yeah, that was just not a interesting. See if we can find a way up there. But I need to be able to kill that thing, though. I mean, I guess I can go here and deal with this thing first. Seriously, let me just like swing once and then just get instantly stunned. I'm not sure really what to do about that one, because they were so close to each other. That was the main problem. Let's send you. Spamming A wouldn't work, so I'm just gonna have to murder it the old-fashioned way. Guess we have to go up here and then come around this way, over here. That's the only way we can try to deal with this guy. Is that not all of them? Guess there's still more. Thought I cleared all of them. Oh, over there. That's another one. I see. It's tier 2 as well, I see. There's Sigma. Not even a row. It's kind of annoying, because I was hoping it would be a row. Because then I would have a spare Sigma. Oh,
well. You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
Tetra. I have 2 rows, which I
This is a mercy, child.
Oh, it is a
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy.
That's good.
Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
It didn't look like a road with the... Okay. Whatever. see something over here. What am I even doing here? I'm just running after the screams. Nothing's really happening. Not damaging anything. As soon as I get there, they go away. That area that I need to get to. Interesting. What does it go? What does the other way go? Ah, it's collapsed. All right. I guess I accidentally turned the light off.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
All right. Ah, okay. We're here. Lovely. Well, I guess that's that done. We do have another Theta anchor, so we can finally close the rift in the marsh. That would be good. Didn't get a limbic forge thing either. That was a shame. Guess there's no more forging to be done.
That's the last keystone.
Yep.
Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right. Have you found something of
Before we do all
interest?
that, we have some stuff for you.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it. Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Blood Queen was infamous for her attempted genocide of Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured, executed, and her obsession for purity. She seems like she only grew bolder with every execution and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that has been brought to the Aspire. Okay, her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothies began crafting elaborate garments and headdress from the bone. Wow.
Interesting. I'll look it up. Good find. I'll look it up. Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Hey, nice.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Cool. So we have two forbidden vaults we can go to now. I want to go to the marshes because we should have Just before I do, let me just make sure that I actually have, that I'm right, that I do have a tier 2 anchor. I should have. But just make sure that I actually do have one. Why would that be? These are all the relics, defensive, weapons. Where's the anchors at? So all the research stuff, exploration. Still haven't found these two, where they go. But yes, I do have both a theta and a rho prism, so that should be fine. And set of, let me just make sure, go here. Marshes, that one's collapsed. This one, there's a time loop. It doesn't say which one it is, but I'm fairly sure it's a tier 2 as well. This one's been collapsed, this one's been collapsed. This one's still active, but I don't have a something for it. This one's active as well. This one's collapsed. 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 Yeah, that one's active, that one's collapsed. I need a lot of tier 2s. I have none of them. Like, I don't see a single, like, row one, which is annoying. But maybe they show up? Yeah, let's go to the marshes and close that one. I want to get that one closed.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command.
On what grounds, Corporal?
Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
We'll get to Lake Sinon in a moment. First we need to go and close that time loop in the alley. And then there's a door in Taladrin that needs to be opened as well. Before heading to Lake Sinon, where there's another door, and we have to insert all the keystones and see what happens. Can't go this way because that bridge is collapsed. Have to use the small wooden bridge. Forgot about that. Yeah, you come back this way. You can't progress this way, you have to come back this way. Why would they use a rope here when there's literally a perfectly good ladder next to it? Oh well. It looks like the priest is gone. Maybe he took Rebecca and finally left. I should go check to see if they've left. Or if he's with her, at least.
TR, look upon us as your will be done!
Terracotta oil lamp and golden clover. Okay, it's an exploration item. Neat. I have no idea where that goes. So many of those like small things, I have no idea where they go. Well, I hope that I'd found some meat in here, but I guess not. At least that's been collapsed now. We could probably just travel back to the NPC. Let's go check if the priest has rescued his niece. Because he wasn't in the church anymore, so let's hope that he actually did that. She's gone, and so was he, so hopefully he rescued her, and we'll see, because they both said they were going to go to Lake Silent, so maybe we'll meet them there. actually leave again. Go outside. There was the area up behind the city. That was like a... Yeah, let me just leave again. Because that might be... Just exit here. That might be where that thing I just picked up goes. There's like an area up here. By the graveyard. Up there. Sure if there was anything around here. I thought that there were. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Shall remain nameless. The hand of Sifthras, vanquisher of evil and protector of Yova. Okay. Interesting. Ah, new. Cool. Revel in the victory of your foe, restoring health and limbic energy. Nice. That basically just heals. Doesn't the one I have already do that? Does this one already do it as well? Oh, this increases my damage. Okay, so I get 100 limbic energy and 500 health whenever I kill a foe if I use that one. I'd rather just have more, 50% more damage. That seems like a bit better trade-off. Already, it'd be fine if I was using different relics, but the relics I'm currently using, I think that's fine. Not relics, defensive gear. They basically have the same effect, just from the defensive gear I'm using. Could use some different defensive gear that has other stats that would do other things, but I think that's fine for now. It's a bit potato, I guess. Alright, let's go to Taiju, whatever, Taiju, and there should be a door there. Yeah, this one. Apparently there's a door here as well. Alright, let's take a look at this. Where is this supposed to be at? Exploration. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't it? Search the hidden tunnels below the chapel. Wait, is this not? Jijin. Okay, sorry. Wrong city, I guess. wasn't this one. It was this one. I know where that is because it was right across from the door for Lord Asta, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been like a few days since part 3, so you have to bear with me a little bit. But I think it was across from the vault where Lord Asta was. I just need to remember how to actually get to it. Did I make a wrong turn? I might have made a wrong turn. I thought it was down here. No, this just leads up to here. This is not where I wanted to be yet. Nope, can't go that way. This flows off that way. Up here then? Yeah, it's through here. For the archaeological dig site. Here we go. And that was the... or was it... I thought it was across. Oh, there it is. Right. What's the symbol are we looking for this one? One, grief, I have no idea. Chains, eye, terror. Grief, chains, eye, terror. Grief, chains, eye, and terror. Tomb on the silent safeguard. Okay, cool. More, yeah. More lore stuff. Great sword of ecstasy. An axis of terror. I already have those. I already made a pair myself of those. The sword of rage. Alarm of grief. And a chalice. Active relic. Siphon an enemy's limbic energy to refill your own. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I don't use limbic energy that much, so doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that was that one. Let's go to the lake then. Alright. Let's go to that one. Let Cryon. Maybe the priest and the niece is here. He did say he was going to take her there. Because that's where the apiary is for the church. So maybe they are there now. I guess we'll see if we can find them there or not. I looked around there originally for more meat, but oh well. Yeah, let's see.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out that your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Hellisus.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out.
You fucking scumbags!
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
Okay. I wonder when the story will actually like catch up to the, because we're clearly still telling the story, so I wonder when we're no longer telling the story. Oh, it looks like there's the old man took his son fishing here as well. There's probably the Olympic door over here. Stop with that, I guess. Yeah. Alright. What's this one? Research. Eye grief chain ecstasy. Eye green chain ecstasy. Eye grief chain finally a task for a person. Nice. What's this do? Weapons resonate with the frequency of past battle, increasing the experience gain. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's kind of pointless now, but cool. Okay. With that, we could go close another rift. Just debating which one. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna go close the one in the museum. Let's just go and see here. Clearly there's somebody in that house over there. I imagine that's the priest, but let's see here.
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here.
Oh.
Why do I get to live while so many suffered? I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost, but hers might still be able to stop.
Well, that's the, yeah, that's the woman from the town that they didn't execute and kept for their own devices. Hey, there's some meat.
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Satharas himself created Lake Sinan. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
That's good. Oh, here she is. Hey, is that Sam? Oh, Max or whatever things.
We finally made it here.
It's not Sam, because Sam is a bulldog, so I guess it's just, I don't know. Just a dog.
Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though. Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Hey. What happened to you and Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethrus a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethrus could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethrus, help us all. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us King asked Miss Haley.
I think we heard all that before. I don't know why. I guess just because she moved. We got here. Okay. Play note key. Father Jaffa, I thought it best to leave this here away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again and been even more brazen than last time. I don't know what they're looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or tradition. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in a cliffside alcove northeast of the Abbey. You know the one. It's not much, but Tsar curse me if I let those heathens take any of the sacred relics, Brother Milos. Cool. Yeah, I know where that is. I'm gonna go do all of that before we continue down below. Yes, I have the mead now, so we can get access to the captain's office. So yeah, we are heading back to Jova. That's cool. I'm happy to see that they're okay, and they took the survivor with them. I guess because we gave her hope. There's something there. How do I get that? I guess just drop down here. Yeah, just a meal. Okay. Cool. I would have expected the farmer and his son to be here as well, but yeah, guess they're grieving on their own. Yeah, they have other people to take care of as well, so makes sense. Alright, let's go back to the marshes and deal with that before we go into and insert all the keystones. I don't even know if that will finish the game, but I'm suspecting we're getting pretty close to the end, so I kind of want to finish off as much as possible before that. Alright, yes, we'll go with the marshes because we have some things we can finish there, and then I probably want to head to the museum and close that time loop there as well with King Astor, with his daughter killing, Lord Astor and King or Lord Astor, where he's getting murdered by his daughter. Alright, the dude that needs the meat should be over here somewhere. There he is.
You are a king, my friend. You can get in through the balcony.
I still actually don't know who to give the map to. I haven't seen anyone that talks about the map. I just found it randomly. Yeah, go that way because that guy's watching, so I guess we can go in this way, maybe? Except we can get in through the balcony. Oh, here. Okay.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
He was planning. That's why he was so obsessed about getting into the Abbey and getting as much wealth as possible. That makes sense. Be up here. Yep. Periodically negate one strike from an enemy. Okay. Interesting. Basically, you can take one hit every now and then without taking damage. Interesting. Right, let's go back to the APC and then let's go to the museum. Close that time loop there. I still have no idea about this here. Also have that map that I don't know who to give it to. Let me see. What does it actually say about that map? This one here. A map marking the winding roads through the Sede Mountains found on a corpse in Talju. So anyone that basically wants to go through the mountains. Interesting. The winding route through the Sede Mountains found in the corpse. I mean, there's only the farmers there. Maybe I could give it to them. I'll have to go to that one and see. You guys still hanging around here? Or have you actually found a way out? I think there was a car here that they were hanging around, so I guess they found their way out. That's good. This leads down to the basement. I don't need that. I need to go to, like, the second level. Piss off. There we go.
workings of the real world!
I will never forgive you and Father. I've played the part in your silly...
That's Lord Astor and his daughter. Interesting. Okay. We don't need to go that way. That's fine. We just have to get out of here. Not this way. What the heck was it? Over here? Yeah, over here, I guess. Travel titles. Right, that's that closed. I guess we have a couple of time loops we could go get rewards for. Might be okay to do. That is in the hills. Right, let's go get a reward for that. Slide you up, there we go.
Remember,
What's our status on...
keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you on the job.
I would like to if you gave me more anchors. There's a sense of finalizing seizes you, increasing the damage and power of combo capper attacks. Cool. Carefully prepare your first strike, increasing melee damage against enemies at full health. Cute. Pulse of life. Feel life's heartbeat. Greatly enhance the healing pulse ability. Cool. Focus on your enemy's vital point, increasing the limbic energy gain per strike. Cool. Okay. I guess that was it. There is still like one time loop that I haven't closed. I think maybe more. This is collapsed. This is collapsed. This is collapsed. That's collapsed. 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 That one's still active. That one's still active. Collapsed. 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 Yeah, there's two that's active. The one in Talju and the one in the Limbic Forge. Neither of them are... I only have like... I don't have a tier 2 anchor. But I think both of them are tier 2s. And I only have a row, so... Yeah. I don't know. I'm missing more anchors, basically. Alright, let's go to the lake, I guess, because there's literally nothing else I can come up with right now to do. I don't think there's any more, well, that there, I can't come up with more to do, because I know that I clearly can do more, but I can't really come up with more to do. Well, that's the forest, I guess. Could try and go to the forest and talk to the fisher and his, the farmer and his son. Maybe they'll want the map. That might work. I don't know. We'll see. It's not like the only thing I can come up with. That one of them might want the map. Maybe the son will want it, so they can get out of there. Because he didn't seem to want to go to the lake. He seemed more interested in sort of getting out of here. Let's at least see if any of them want it. That's kind of the only two I can come up with that would want it, either the farmer or the son.
Thanks, but I have no...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. And I have no idea. I don't think you would have any need for it. And
I really don't need this, right?
yeah, I don't.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have no idea then. Okay, let's go to the lake. I have no idea who to give that to, so we're just gonna continue on, and I don't know. Maybe there's definitely gonna be some mysteries that are left unchecked. There's still like one good deed I haven't done. But I don't know, like, and it's clearly related to the map, but I don't know who to give the map to. Exploration, there's still one. Forlorn Fate. I have no idea. It's obviously, I think it's tied into giving someone the map. Olympic Door, Righteous Protection. Why is Observation Outpost 08 incomplete? I already did all that, did that. Is that the... no? Must have missed something for that one then. The hideout. One big chest in the Maastricht ruins. There's also one in the Leith National Library. There's two in the library I've done. One in the ministry, blackmailed, okay. There's a lot of mysteries that I clearly am missing. Museum. I thought I pretty much cleared everything, but guess not. So many mysteries that I have yet to figure out, I guess. Okay. Do I want to do any of those mysteries, or do I want to continue with the story? That's basically the main thing here. It's gonna bother the hell out of me if I don't know who to give that map to. I'm actually gonna look it up because I have no idea who to give it to. So let me just look that one up. Sorry about that. Okay. Apparently, I don't need a lot. Okay, I don't think I ever actually... yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, we're heading to the forest because that's apparently where I need to go. Oh, we're here already in the forest, so yeah. Interesting. I don't remember this, but this was like way at the start, apparently. There's some woman that trapped these ruins, and you have to give the map to her. I don't think I ever actually talked to her. Or I don't remember it, at least. To go in here, back, down here, and then back into these ruins that we originally started with. There's one of these doors that requires the flame sigil to open, which you already have. I just don't remember actually seeing that, but sure it's here. Like, I remember opening this door. But apparently there's some place in this area that it needs a flame sigil. It's been so long since I was here last. So many hours. Pretty good, good memories, I guess. You can call it that. Let's see here. I don't know. That's where you come in. Maybe down this way then? It's like the first puzzle you ever do. Really? I thought it says it's supposed to be here. Obviously this thing is closed. You know, like there's no getting back out this way. Yeah, there's no getting back out this way. Clearly missing something. Let me just check again here. Where is this door? Explore the trenches in the region. You head to the far right, to the east before exiting the trenches region. Following the right side walls bring you to a trench with a slope down the hill. Guess it entered the wrong area. It is from the trenches that I go, apparently. Okay. Maybe I must have gone in the wrong trench. Let's go back and go back to the trenches, because it is one of the trenches apparently that you go into. That's supposed to be a safe point somewhere around here. Yeah, you can go back to the APC from here, and then we'll go to the back to the trenches. So the trenches is up here. And apparently there's more than one trench that leads below ground. I thought it was that one over there, but clearly it's not. Clearly there are other trenches. One of them leads below ground. Hello. Bye. That's the trench that you go down into the area. Yeah. And this is where you come up. Missed this one. There's this. That's where you put the fire sigil in. And there's a woman in here that you give the map to, apparently. Oh, there's also a limbic door. Do we have any of these? We have a lot of rage, but of course not the rage one that we need. We need the 2Vs. We don't have that one. We have that one, but not the 2Vs. Fun. Like we have it for ecstasy, but not for that one. Bull cufflinks, okay. Aw. I guess she died. Okay. So we should have come here earlier, but yeah, that's the lady you're supposed to give the map to, I guess. Oh well. That's a shame. Oh well. We failed that one as well. At least I know now. At least if you're going to play through this at some point, then now you know you have to come here and give her that. I guess I progressed the main story too much and they died. I'm sure the trigger is getting all of the keystones, basically. Oh well. Well, at least I know now the what that map is supposed to be used for, so that's good. I don't have to be annoyed at that. At least as long as I I am aware it's like failed or success. I don't really care that much about failing or succeeding. I just wanted to actually figure out where it went and what it did. All right, let's go to Lake Kion then. Let's plop in those keystones and see what we can do. Also, the amount of Olympic rocks we have are ridiculous, but doesn't matter because we can't really use them. We're always like one short, one simple short. Right, let's go plop in the keystones and see what happens. If we're even allowed to do that. Or we get interrupted again. Save this one. Running again in case anything happens. We get into the armory. It's like up here, if I remember correctly. Yes, we can get in here. That's the last time we've got him killed. Nexus of Rage. Very nice. Bowl of Ash. Glyph. Okay. Well, at least we got the Guardian killed. Maybe it's a tier 3 then, so we can close that rift? I don't know. Let's see. Is that here? No, this is where we actually put the keystones in. I want to go down. This off. And let's go down and check out the rift. Is this gonna murder me? Couldn't take that drop. Oh well. There's an easy way down, so let's take the, I think it's on the left side here when we come down. There's a path down over here. Just be misremembering, but I think this is a path down. And then let's go into the elevator. See if we can't close that time loop. We do have one more time loop anchor. I'm hoping that it's a tier 3, but it looks like a tier 2. I have a tier 3 anchor, but I don't have a tier 2 anchor, which is, yeah, let's see.
Peaceful year! Hail!
Yeah, it's a theta. I have a road. That's alright. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to
another peaceful year! Hail!
Yeah. It's kind of the only way out of a time loop is just dying. That's annoying.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
I'd hoped it was a row, but I guess it wasn't. Not a row, a theta. Yeah, I hoped it was a row the time loop, but because I had an anchor for that. But nope, it says theta, which is the tier 2 one. Oh well. Don't have a tier 2 anchor, so I can't really do anything about that. I have a level 3 anchor, but I don't have actually any level 3 time loops to close, so. Yeah, that's the grief one we plopped in. Let's plop in a rage. Let's plop in an ecstasy. And finally the terror. Door. Wow, that's anticlimactic. Apparently I completed Act 2 by opening the door. They're just gonna keep falling. Okay. Interesting. What a rush. A shadow and silent weave the twilight's veil. What a rush. I seek thee and thy embrace. I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast, yet still thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head. Sing it again and again till you reach the light. Okay.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy? Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
She's breaking up. Is getting into the mountain.
Remy? Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Think. Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
Are you unhappy with your current provider?
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there, wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Tanya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Save for our battles against Olympic entities, no trial set upon our shoulders by Setharus has weighed heavier than this one, yet we press on, broken but steadfast. Now we are near now, my brother generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of the God and the Setharus himself. But above all, we do this for our beloved Didians, whose fate rests in our hands. Okay. We have reached the Eye of God, apparently, according to Steam. That is an Olympic entity, a massive Olympic entity. Okay. Cobalt. Gold. Emerald. And ruby. Crimson. Okay. Oh, that would be ruby. And a row prison. Scroll failsafe. Reverend founders of the Order watch over the Eye, unmatched in their knowledge of the Olympic spheres. Horse, the reckless, keeper of the Spear of Vigilance. Gimbert, the brave, keeper of the Spear of Terror. Teskek, the unimpressed, keeper of the Spear of Administration. Drek, the humorless, keeper of the Spear of Ecstasy. Garup, the compassionate, keeper of the Spear of Loathing. And Jish, the temperate, keeper of the Spear of Rage. Belgrad, the serene, keeper of the Spear of Grief. Falran, the wavery, keeper of the Spear of Amazement. Once the orbs return to their keeper, the failsafe shall be revealed. This means initiation then rests solely on the shoulders of the Fall God. Okay. Well, I guess got like 4 spheres. I'm guessing I got the sphere for each of them, for grief, rage, ecstasy, and terror. I need vigilance, administration, loathing, and amazement. Okay, so that's actually what all the other sentences mean. Interesting. So I knew the terror one, I knew the ecstasy one, I knew the rage one, I knew the grief one, because those are the ones you can imbue your weapon with, but the other ones I didn't know what they actually were. So 1, 2, 3, 4 ones that I didn't know what were. Interesting. What we got here? The love of our country, Sethrus be with you. Okay. That is a... Huh. Omsif. We have a bunch of stuff here already. Are the Full God working with Omsif? Interesting. No, the clearly said that the Full God were... That's interesting, because it's Omsif that has us captured and we're currently getting like a polygraph from, and he very much sounded like they were in control, but there's a bunch of resources here, which... That's a big boy. I haven't seen one of those before. Interesting. They have like a whole camp in here. How the hell did they get access? And then there's like a... Okay, well that's the various keepers, I guess. I need to return their the rightful spheres to them. We have 4 already. I'm guessing the other 4 are somewhere else. This is a massive, like, it's a massive Olympic entity that's just here. Interesting. Cool. Let's do this. Okay, let's not do this. Let's not do that. Let's do something, but let's not do that. Which one is this? Kinda sure I don't have that one. I'll try it, but I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. I need the other ones. I need to access to all of them. This one's the green one. This one's the green one. For sure, because that is the symbol of terror. Don't know about those two, because those are the other symbols I haven't seen yet. Rage is over there. Grief is there. Where's the ecstasy? Ecstasy's over there. Okay. How would you bring a tank down here? Several tanks. Why would you bring tanks down here? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. You guys are dicks. Yep, you guys were dicks.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
You're a guardian. Let's give it a shot. That's a tough one, that guy. He's got so much HP. And he does a lot of damage. Not sure about the bull rush, really. Do anything else instead of that? A rear guard elite. I mean, I already have rear guard on. Death from above. Shockwave we already have equipped. Whirlwind elite, no. Let's try death from above. I don't think I actually ever tried that. So let's try Death from Above. Continue with the stuns. Nice. Okay, you just die like that. Interesting. That's a rage one, so this is a red one. Pop that in. I don't know where to find the last four. I'm sure we'll find them. That one, I have no idea what that color is. This one's blue over there. Oh, that's literally another one of those. Great. Okay. I actually don't remember what is it my relic does. Oh yeah, it stuns everything. Yeah, it might be good to use. Climb here, I see.
(2359), December 31st, 1992. The sphere is beginning to stir. Seismic detectors showing faint activity. Palpable charge in the air, 0.5 ppm ozone concentration, olfactory confirmation. Radiation levels nominal. Slight increase in gravitic profile. Spectral analysis initiated. Calibrating sensors. Stand by. Electromagnetic shielding activity. What are they doing? The scholars. Why are they gathering on the platform? This is a problem. Engage containment procedure. All hands. Evacuate immediately.
that reactivated the other one as well. That's annoying. Back up and heal. Distract. Let's send that to one of these. Stun you guys. Get over here about that.
Personal log, July 15th, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber. This morning, I recognized something odd about myself. It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever. No excitement, no anxiety, no disappointment, no pride or frustration, no sexual arousal. I suspect this is happening to all of us. How is this possible? Are we being drugged by the Council? The obvious answer is the Sphere. But how? What mechanism drives this emotional vacuum? Imperceptible fluctuations in atmospheric pressure? Infra or ultrasonic tones? Nothing shows up on the instruments. The Sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
Oh, it is what he also said himself, Remy, though, was that he was completely void of any emotions. Let's do the rear guard again. Let's do the That's a nasty field that it puts up, and it's quite large. I have to wait for it to actually go away before I can do anything. It looks like it's fading now. There we go. Right, this is the oh, Jesus! What the hell? The field was away. There was nothing on the ground to see anymore.
Now, continue.
That was annoying. Right. Let's get this thing in here. There we go. You go in ecstasy. Yeah, the other last 4, I have no idea where they are. But I do know that I need to go to the bathroom, so give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Just gonna go up here. Looks like we have to go fight that dude over there, which is probably gonna be a terror dude. But alright, be right back. Alright. Looks like once we defeat that guy, we need to find a way of opening up into that. That, however, also does look like just a theta, which is very weird, because it gave me a row. I don't know. We'll see. Game is a little confusing sometimes. Especially when it comes to these anchors. Let's see. We made it through there. How do we get into you? How do we deal with you? Great. I have no idea to use those basic meals for, but it looks like we can open this door. Nope. It's locked open from the other side, so we need to find a way inside. Leads in. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, Grief is the one over there I need to get, but let's deal with this guy first. Oh, that's good. Okay. This one's annoying because this teleports and hides and shit. this thing again. That's annoying. So annoying that it does that. Well, that they do that through that whole stomping area, and then that stomping area does not go away after they... Oh, we could exit out here as well, so they... Yeah. Interesting. No, couldn't exit this. Just a little side area. Okay. Right. We need to go back over here and then go around. I did not manage to open that door in time, so we'll have to go through as we did before. I think once they die, that aerial effect should go away as well. Right, grief is over here, so that's the blue one. Right, so that was the correct ones for those four. There's still like 4 more missing, but those emotions have not shown themselves. Feels like I'm missing four more balls, but those emotions just haven't shown themselves. It's only the 4 emotions that have shown themselves. Guess we close this time though. There's a row. Okay.
Now!
Okay. Guessing my pendant will fit in there. Complete Act 3. That was a very fast act. And I guess that's how we ended up where we are.
This wasn't just about weapons. Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes.
Oh, really? What did he lie about?
I'm still alive. Look at you. Compromised by your emotions. Can you walk?
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home. We're going home.
Interesting. That was a cool game. I feel like it was missing some bits. Like, there's definitely a lot left unanswered, but it's still pretty cool. I think it's one of those games where you can play it over and over again, and you'll get, I wouldn't get to say you get the same from outcome because it's very, very definitive, like the ending of it. But I will say that it feels like it's one of those where you can definitely read a lot into it. Very cool. I enjoyed it. It's a very cool game. We'll see if there's anything after the credits here. It leaves a lot, like there's it's open for both like an expansion or a sequel or something like that, because there's still like 4 emotions that weren't touched on. I don't know if the game was rushed, it was meant to have 8 emotions or what, but it's, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be that easy to just dump it in.
Identification confirmed. I have got located.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be that easy. Your journey through Hadia leaves echoes across time. Reload your save game to continue unraveling mysteries, complete good deeds, close time loops, and unlock the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge. The stories might not yet be finished. Well, that's... Where do you go here? So basically I can just replay from that point again. Like I've finished all the good deeds that were, so I'll just pop in here and see. There's no new game plus then. That would have probably been interesting. Okay, so you're literally here and you can travel to the APC and just do the last thing again. Okay. So you can go back. And see if there's anything you sort of figured out. If there's anything you're missing, basically. I think I'm good with that. I don't think I need to go. I don't feel a need. I have no idea what these things were, these cryptic messages. A3, L6, Y7. I have no idea what any of that means, because when you don't get a map, it's clearly coordinates to something, but I have no idea what that actually means. A bunch of these. I feel it is annoying that you didn't get enough anchors. Some more stuff as well to research, get more knowledge on. Stuff like that. I'm okay with where it ended off, because I don't think it's going to change the end of the story. The end of the story seems very much like it's very much opening up to a sequel rather than anything else. I'd like to see more weapon variety, and I'd like to see the limbic abilities being more impactful. Like, I barely used any limbic abilities because they just felt so underwhelming, all of them. Gear as well was fairly underwhelming as well. It wasn't anything like major interesting. You very quickly like found something that you wanted to use, and then you just use that throughout the rest of the game. I have no idea where to get like tier 3 of these. I only have like tier 2, so I don't know. But the rest of it, yeah, it's... I never used a single one of these. Apparently gives you a lot of extra stamina to use that. Interesting. Never really bothered you doing that. Definitely feel the game could have been... I know I played it on just normal mode, but even on normal mode the game felt fairly easy, to be honest. I don't really feel that it had to be harder or easier, but it definitely just felt like... I don't know. I felt it could have been more. I didn't even notice that we got different coding as well from the for the drone. That's interesting. But overall, I'll let you be the judge of it. Yeah, I missed that good deed, and I missed those good deeds. That is a bit annoying that you can miss good deeds by progressing the story too fast. That's a little bit annoying. Lots of mysteries yet to complete, but I honestly don't really feel that compelled to do them, because it's not really that interesting. Apparently that one got completed somehow. I don't know how I completed that one by not even like yeah, these ones are all collapsed. This one's still active for some reason. Oh yeah, that's the Limerick Forge here. This one has been collapsed. It's registered as collapsed, okay. Yeah. Yeah, besides from that, I feel that it was okay. It was a nice game. It was a really, it's cool. It's a bit of like, if I were to describe it in a sense, I would say it would be more of a, like a, Zelda meets, Dark Souls. So overall, I had a great time with it. I hope you had as well. That's basically the end of it. And I hope that you will join me for playing through the next game. I'm not sure which one that will be yet, but stay tuned and we will we'll find out at some point. As always, I've been Wazka, and I will cease my rambling now by stating that you have been awesome for listening to me for this long. And hopefully